Yo, 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 welcome to Death Stranding. The rope, along with the stick, are two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep bad away, the rope used to bring the good towards us. They were our first friends of our own invention. Wherever there were people, there were the rope and the stick.
Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Rain, heavy blows, dirty eyes, sweaty clothes,
Photorealistic graphics.
routine, then I've learned to understand and know, play my tricks, fragile mind, risk your head on me.
The actors in these games are the cast is just superb. Each one. The direction.
Some mistake. Don't be so serious.
We're seeing a lot of names there.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Guillermo del Toro.
Don't be so serious.
Vid is like, I've seen enough. I don't play now myself. If it was me, that would be me, literally. If I was watching a stream and I saw this intro, I was like, okay, enough. Don't show me anything else. Oh man. Uh-oh. I wish I could forget everything and be like, not know what's happening. There is a lot of things I don't remember. To be honest. So, like, I cannot even explain what's happening, to be honest. So, it'll be a good, refreshing exercise. No! My bike! Well, time to walk.
Great. Fuck.
Here we go. I'm taking control now. Carry on the back. We need to grab our packages. And we need to go to that marker over there. For safety. RB to scan. Okay. I don't run very well. Okay. Big controls for this game. Who the fuck did you see there earlier? Let's see. Did I miss any packages? You can remove the hood, but I don't think this is too distracting, right? Okay. So A to climb. I don't remember the controls. Let's get on this cave.
Right up the rain over there.
Yeah. Classic Kojima, 30 seconds gameplay, 5 minutes cinematic. There is the man, the legend, Daryl. I mean, Norman. Uh-oh. Reaction. Hey, don't steal my package. The hands are getting to me, guys. Stop it! No touchy touchy. You leaving now for real? Okay, we're fine. Why are you crying? You guys see that? Can never be too careful. Prologue. Porter. I have so many questions. I know.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
That's right. I'm noticing so many different levels of details. It's crazy.
You want it? A crypto byte a day keeps the time fall away.
Excuse me?
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yummy.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that.
Mm.
I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance
He's an Uber
contractor,
driver.
Porter Bridges.
Uber
Receiver
Eats.
standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
The picture. So
The
sneaky.
time fall fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
See ya, Fragile. If you watch that again, beat on slow motion, you're gonna see we didn't actually hit her. Like now, she can teleport, I guess you can say. So before we hit her, she moved away. Yeah. One of the best songs in the game. So we need to reach the city. Here is our first walk. And we have stamina and health, as you can see. These are our items. This is our drink monster energy. And this is one of those songs I was mentioning before that we're gonna get copyright for. But it is what it is. I would rather live the live streams experience than care for the bots, you know? So this rip deer. The time fall. Got him. Okay, let's cross this river. This gameplay revolves around traversing the map. And that's the difficulty. Every effort you put into any action determines the outcome of if you're gonna survive or not. We have a limited weight we can carry, obviously. Is a song from the Joker, dedicated to Batman. On the package, you can see where it has to be delivered, basically. But not all the packages are mandatory. Some of them are from random people who got lost. So basically, the game tells you, come here, pick me up. To like, make you go places, basically. I wish we'd hit her with the bag then. Why? She seems nice. We lost the bag for no reason. If you start the game with the bag, it'll be too easy. So the game is teaching you the first steps, the baby steps, you know? You have to start from nothing to become something. So we're right at the prologue. Now, before you walk mindlessly, you have to kind of this is like real life, okay? If you go hiking, game is fucking loud. If you go hiking, you have to plan your route, especially if there's no like roads or paths, right? I'm Sam. So, what is the best way? Let's try to reach a path of less resistance, I guess. Ooh, almost fell. If you fall, you may drop the packages and they get damaged. And then you lose. That's the game. No, not really. These are more complicated than that. I'm scanning sometimes to find stuff here and there. That package is a bit too far. I don't think I need it. And now we run into a problem. There's a waterfall and I don't know how to go down. So let's hope we don't fall. We need you, if you run, you may like tremble and fall. So slow steps. I'm just running. I'm just walking, but I could be like doing this. But it's more dangerous. Alright, we need to cross the river. What is the best spot to cross a river? Again, guys, you have to think this is real life. If you run into the current and the water takes over your strength, you're gonna go down the river. So let's see what's the point of the water is less height. Let's go through these rocks, probably, maybe. Yeah, we can rest here. Stumble and fall. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Okay, I'm not sure if I can make this, actually. I'm fucked. Can I make this? Oh, it's so close. Try standing still. If crossing a river is straining your endurance gauge, try standing still. This should cause the gauge to refill slowly. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't remember that. And you guys don't see it, but do you see how Sam is... oh, you need 4 packages to reach the city. Do you see how his right hand and left hand are holding the bag, I guess you can say? I'm doing that manually. I'm holding right trigger and left trigger. If I let go right trigger, look. And if I let go left trigger, there you go. So I'm holding both to keep it steady. Yeah. Did we make it to this city? The game looks beautiful. Oh, you can sprint like this. Okay. You can change the camera. You can crouch. Ah. You were World Walker. You were Driver Simulator. That's a good one. Carrying too much cargo will make it easier to lose your balance. Ah, we made it. Now, that's my cargo. I got like scanned before I enter. How do you access your inventory? Oh, you can cover your mouth to hold your breath, but it uses stamina. I wonder why is that a mechanic? That we have to cover our mouth. And we can crouch. This gonna come in clutch later on. Insert our scary parts. This is a horror game, I guess you can say. In many aspects. Hey, can I have one of those tracks, please? That'll make my job a lot easier, you know? Alright, let's get into... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold the bag. Hold the bag. Hey, we did it. Delivery terminal. Make delivery. Deliver request cargo. Okay, the menus in these games are so fucking confusing. I don't remember anything. Sure. There you go. If only was this easier in real life.
Delivering cargo.
Yeah. Yes, feed. A lot. Oh, I love.
Took you so long. It's not like the legend to come in late.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Ah, GG. Can I skip this? There you go.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Priority 1 is an important cargo. Come on, give the man a break. Shit is gonna get real very quick.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume?
Corpse
Right.
disposal.
Not the touchy-feely type. Documents said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
I love you, Ludwig.
Come and take a look.
Like a fun boy. Like a groupie. Amazing music in this game.
He's got a date with the incinerator.
Uh-oh.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north?
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you?
Man.
Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
The what the fuck factor keeps growing up.
You are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out.
Welcome to Hideo Kojima Games feed. But trust me, it pays off every time. This man is a genius.
Hell, the world was different when I was a kid.
Same.
America is a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries.
What? Still like it. Those were good times.
Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. Then if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together.
Oh.
And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up.
Hey, we're getting a cinematic, but at least we can control the camera. Props, you know. This next level.
Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
Oh no! Not the rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We'll have to cut to the BTs.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
The engine's stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Baby, help me!
Sam, can you see anything?
I don't like this.
No, nothing.
We are so fucked.
This BB must be busted or something.
Go, 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 go. Oh, they are here. They are here. fuck. Rip. GG. Game over. Fine.
Shit, they're here. I can't get you out! Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
Oh, fuck. Excuse me? Oh, shit. Oh, the baby. Oh, he tried. You are being claimed. He's trying. Shit. Oh, hello there. Our baby now. Boom. Well, what a prologue. If this doesn't hook you into the game, I don't know what will. Yeah. We're fine. This was on one of the trailers before the game launch. Okay. It doesn't. It's getting never. The never stops delivering.
Falling down,
Nice spot.
falling down, land and bridges falling down, my fair lady.
Yeah. Kojima games always have a lot of like introduction at the beginning, exposition to tell you what the game is about, like not like to make you immerse in that world. And then the midway, you have a shit ton of gameplay. And then at the end, there is a lot more like exposition. It's exposition for the repatriation. Sam is a repatriate, meaning that he can return to life from the place known as the scene when killed. In the scene, follow the Strand to get Sam's soul to his body to bring him back. Oh, monkey.
hear me? Steady.
Probably my favorite character in the whole game, right there. So glad I picked this game because dear lord, despite the confusion, I'm loving it. That's the thing with Kojima games. They're so different that you either hate them or love them. I love them all. I think they're very well done, but I understand some people may not like the way he makes the narrative go. Well,
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
finishing the intro.
An explosion that will be our last.
Boom. Okay. Where are we now? This man keeps waking up in weird places. It's like me Saturday night. Wait, what? Hey. Handcuffs. Look at the dreamer catcher. Episode 1. Bridget. Your Amazon Prime has expired.
So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living?
It's him!
I'm a doctor.
It's Guillermo del Toro!
Originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
Oh.
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yep. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this.
I'm pretty sure all these movements and expressions are actual, like,
That just
actors
means your body's got a
capture.
good connection to the cufflink. Look, look.
Like motion capture.
Cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days.
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you.
Excuse me?
You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get to continue were you, for obvious
I'm
reasons.
sorry for the shameless
Bridge,
monster
baby.
Is it all right?
advertising in this game.
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore.
We're gonna be
Why
drinking
keep
a
it?
lot of Monster in this game, guys.
We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot
Vid
City.
is sold now. Vid is like, Monster? Gimme.
We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now.
A baby.
Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia.
Yeah.
No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent
Very
delivery.
considerate.
I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Save the president.
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Oh, good point.
Because I'm not really here.
Oh,
Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine.
give me some.
Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
Joe Biden wants to see us, guys. Come on. Let's do it.
Very good.
For Biden.
I'll see you in the isolation ward.
If this was a British game, I'll be like, for the Queen. No. A year ago, or at least. Let's go. Nice. Yo, I'm playing the game again. What the hell?
Verifying ID.
Oh, that's a first-person camera.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It's very cool. Zoom out. Jump to marker. Oh, place marker.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Beginning scan.
It's delivery time. Is there a way to have a map or something? Okay,
Check the map on your cufflinks.
of course it is iconic. Frequency 1.0.
Pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Okay, little tutorial. Open caps with links to view map.
Hello?
There you go. There is the map. Oh, we have to go here. Isolation guard. So there is a 3D elevation model. And then there is a, if we do, how do you put a marker? Custom marker. And then there's a plan the route or something. How do you do that? Oh, like that, like a line. And it tells you point B1 to point B2. I see. Ah, again. I don't need a route. I'll find along the way. Look at the remains of our civilization, guys. What's the future gonna be like?
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Compass mode. Press LB to enter compass mode. There you go. So that is northeast, east, and north. Yeah. Very handy. Can jump. Just pressing all buttons to see.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Game looks very good, I will say. And then I don't want to go too far ahead, but there's obviously different locations we're gonna be visiting, and there's some variety in those locations, right? So it's gonna be really cool to visit each one of them. We made it. Open the door. Knock, knock. Who's there? Hey, at least they got some good technology in some places. That's good. Is this where the president is, or is this... I think it is. I don't remember very well.
Like I said, our vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam, it's me, Dead Man.
Oh, the real one.
Sorry, my mistake.
No Tochi.
I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Oh, it's a female president.
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you?
What?
You're not exactly dressed for a reunion.
How does Sam not
Take that
know
off
this?
before you come inside.
You've been raised by the American president? Okay. I hope my webcam doesn't block too much of what's happening.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
My mom? Biological mom? I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me.
Oh yeah, we had a picture, right? Why?
Amelie.
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
Oh, shit.
Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
This is that Amelie.
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
He's so subtle, but
Madam President!
everything makes so much sense at the end. Is mind blowing how he puts the crumbles on the way. Oh my.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here.
Miss President! Mom! Hey, we have different visions of America, but he raised us, okay?
Hold on. We're losing her.
F.
Time of death?
First and last female president. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Man, these 3D projectors be crazy. That was the whole room the whole time. Be stranded until... What? Love?
Listen, No one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
It's like B for Vendetta.
We've got that covered.
The leader leaves.
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
I didn't sign no contract.
The cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And another one.
And if we don't,
not
this place
again.
will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Ah, shit.
Now
Here we
get
go
it
again.
done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Need to incinerate the president's body. Let's do this. This mission is really cool. I shall make some popcorn.
President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
Bro's having a
We're the
existential
one I
crisis.
understand, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Let's do it.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
Priorities, sweet. Priorities. You know what happened the last time we didn't burn a body,
We'll be
right?
monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support by the company.
Let's not let that happen again. Now, I think one of my top 3 favorite songs in the whole game plays in this mission. Okay, this... Yeah, 55 kilograms.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. Dead men explain how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Okay, we can see the incinerator over there. Let's make a plan. So we have to walk all the way up here. I think the best routing is we go out the city, go along the river, and then cross the river and go this way. Hey, how do you make a marker, for example? Go this way. We're gonna cross somewhere around there. Go this way. And then go up here? Is that a good... You can also go from here to climb this waterfall, but I think it's like a very high climb. And I'm not sure I have the tools needed for that yet.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal.
Come on, man. Try to hurry here.
Following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Yeah. Let's go. You cannot run with this much weight. Like sprint. That's okay. Transporting corpses. Yeah. Okay. We have a long walk ahead of us, so for the next stream, I'm gonna write down some topics to talk about. This game is... I'll say this game is very relaxing in some parts, but then it's very stressful on others, especially with the BTs around.
Was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited.
Can I get some snacks? Good idea.
That America would rise again because they believed in her.
I believe in her.
We believe
Sam,
that this country can be rebuilt.
we can see Sam's perspective that he doesn't. He's very pessimistic, I guess you can say. Or maybe he's realistic, you know, like, is this even a country anymore with all this shit happening? But at the same time, they have some infrastructure, for sure. Not sure how much, what's the population like, but yeah. Hey guys, can I have one of these? I don't think you can take one of those strikes, to be honest. I think you have to walk.
Have a pleasant journey.
Thank you.
Anybody home?
This tower is a good scouting mechanic, I think. So basically you can see from the top. I think, or is this... Watchtowers allow you to survey the surroundings area from a high vantage point. Let's see. This is very good. And it tells you what's along the way, like the cryptobiotes to heal. Apparently there is a ladder there. And that's the incinerator. It's a bit far. Ah, we got the markers. Nice. Here's a question to start something. How do you imagine the future to look like?
Yeah, just like that.
There we go. Walking light. Can I run a little? Is this running? Yeah, but it's gonna fall. I don't want to drop you, Mr. President. The future is a very hard question. We're not very good at... Special devices required to collect crystals of this kind. Oh, we cannot get those yet, but we will later. We'll keep you thinking at least. I mean, I guess it's a question that I have think a lot about.
First of March, it's clear to me there's something that's uncomforting. Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where
I wanna be.
But I'm a long way
From home. I love this song so much.
I know your voice, I know your
Oh man.
face. This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now.
Like I said, this game has very relaxing moment like this. And then very
We're a long way from home.
intense moments when shit goes down. Yeah. So on this scan, the blue dots tell you that the surface is good. The yellow is more like abrupt, and then the red one is like very, very harsh conditions where you can trip basically. Okay, let's cross through here.
Can you see it in my dying face?
You're acting like I care.
Now is there anything that I can do?
If there was, would we be singing?
But you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you.
Okay.
Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you.
Keep it up, Sammy boy. Okay, I'm starting to consider I might have not make the best route. Because as you guys can see, on the map it looks flat, but once you are there, you see how much you had to climb. That's not easy. There you go. So basically, when the music plays, you get that zoom out camera to appreciate more the environment, to make you feel smaller, I guess. And then back to the gameplay, back to the close up. As I was saying, there's a waterfall there that is very hard to climb. So I'll rather take baby steps and go up this hill. And then this path is longer. The Ultra Deck Terrain Scanner. Yeah, this is what I was saying about the blue, yellow, and red. The risk, basically. So obviously don't go through... Oh, there. Also, these are the routing I put, you see? From R2 behind me to R3. And the line that's drawn tells you how good it is to go through there. So basically don't go through the red, don't go through that freaking cliff. And there's more ladders here. Very helpful. One foot, another foot. One foot, another foot. Bede, are you gonna go hiking? This game is making me...
Just a bit further now.
Yes. Keep out the morale high. Keep it up, Sam. Finding ropes and other helpful items more easily. So Igor, by the way, is the guy who died on the corpse disposal before. The guy who shot the driver and then got trapped in the air. Thank you, Igor. Which is a very cool thing, as in like even after death, the marks you left in the world may be helpful to others, right? Your actions in life may have repercussions after you are gone. So make those marks to have a good impact for other people's life rather than the other way around. So here we're seeing new mechanics. We have used ladders to make our journey easier, and now we're seeing ropes. Very helpful to climb very steep cliffs. And
so that's the place.
We're almost there. Let me tell you, the first time I played this game, this trip took me 3 times as long because I was a noob. And now I kind of know. I know the ropes, I guess you can say. What was that noise? I've been hiking before, but I'm not really the kind that likes it. I love the sides, so my body can handle it a lot. The sticks and rope. Oh, you get it. You follow in the story, I think. I made that. I said that reference in that, and I'm glad you caught it. So, I think hiking, it depends on how much of a challenge you want, right? If you want like a very hard hike, very challenging, or more like a chill one, right? I pay some attention, okay? It's good. We made it. Also, the baby is defective. So, did that man say we had to burn it too? I don't remember. I think the baby's that jello package on that bag. Cremate. President's body. Uh-oh.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
Hey now. It's just a baby.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired. And it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Fuck the director. I'm saving my baby. A baby. Uh-oh. This is what happens when you burn someone. BTs are back.
Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they
Where did it
realize
go?
I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea.
Oh shit. Hell yeah, let's go.
Sorry, Captain.
Help me, BB.
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective.
Here we go. Show me.
That's it. Do your thing.
Where are they? Oh shit. There we go. We're gonna crouch. Why can I not move?
Keep low. Move cautiously.
And we hold your breath. Okay. We need to get the fuck away. Oh no. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Don't go too fast. Oh, they're ahead of us now. Shit. What is the best way to go? Can we sneak through this too? This trap. I know, I'm sorry. I know, we're very close. Fucking hell, man, I'm surrounded. I think I have to go through here. Go. We're fine. There's one, yeah, in front of me. Holy shit. BB. Panic inducing, indeed. Like, as I think, right, you cannot see them, but they're all around me. And the only reason we can see them is because of BB. Look at them. Did they move? Let's try. Oh no. Uh-oh. That one. If they see me or detect me, they'll rush at me. And I need to run. We're slowly getting out though. Like look at how far the incinerator is now. Baby steps. Baby steps. Look at the freaking grass growing and dying with the rain. It's so fucking cool. Okay, I'm not sure if this is a good way to go down. I hope I don't fall. Whoop. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Did we get out of there? I think we're fine. Guys, I think we're fine. We did it. Good job, BB. Good job. You can put glasses on. Drink Monster Energy. Let's drink that shit. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's keep going. Now we need to go back to Capital Knot City. Let's go. Run! Wait, is this a good way to go? Not really. Where am I going? Where am I going? This way? Yeah. I hope I can climb this. I'm not sure actually. I think so. Uh-oh. What? They're back? There's more BTs. Ah, we're fine, right? Yo, okay, Sam? I see you. We got a roll. Okay. Can I jump this? Let me see. Damn! Let's go. G oh, whoa, 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 too fast, too fast. I'm testing the limits. I'm testing the limits. Okay, okay. There's the capital. This is the original point I put to cross the river. Oh, there was a ladder next to it. Let's take a bath just to clean up. You can like the constructions. One like.
Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the help. So if you're playing online, you're gonna see other players in constructions. And so basically you help each other. You can leave ladders, ropes, and more structures when I see later in the game when we unlock them. And they can do the same for you. So you help each other. And you can leave likes for them. Like this Stranding Facebook, the game, you know? Okay. The calm after the storm, I guess you can say. The game is gonna be introducing a lot new mechanics as the chapter goes, for sure. Let's go. Look at you run. Whee! I love running. I'm just like I could just be walking like this. Let's walk. There is no rush. We're just enjoying the game. Just enjoying the experience. Who needs to go outside when you have Death Stranding? Huh? Look at this guy. I'm not sure why Kojima shows Norman Reedus. I guess he likes him a lot. But his character from his is very fitting for his behavior, I'll say. This game will have been perfect for the pandemic. This game literally launched 1 year before COVID lockout. So Kojima predicted the future, basically. But yeah, I played it on 2021, which was still pandemic. I literally could not go outside except for buying food.
Beginning scan.
So
Scanning bridges ID.
yeah, stretch out, baby.
Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Oh yeah.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
Is this that one? Yes. Ah, here we go. I was stuck inside basically the entire time. Had no reason to go out. My parents will do the shopping. I mean, I think it's good for the mental health to go out time to time at least. Hey, we did it. And we saved Bibi. Against the director's order, though.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
No! We're adopting Bibi.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Okay. And poor baby. Okay. Uh-oh.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you.
Is this Bibi's real dad?
See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
Look at how cute it is. Come on. We're seeing through Bibi's eyes. Okay, GG's.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still
Shower
covered
time.
in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Oh!
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it.
After
Give my regards
it.
to the president.
Wow. They treat it like a object. Poor baby, yeah. Hey, without the baby, we'll have not seen the BTs. And we'll have died, so. We save each other's lives. Okay, can I have a shower, please? Back to the beach.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Episode 2. Amelie. Oh man. I'm not gonna say anything. If I say anything, it will be spoilers, so. But a lot of details.
Good morning, Sam.
Sam,
Okay.
This is Die Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
So we need to take a shower. This is our room. We can do a few things here. We can examine the table. We can examine the figurines. We can use the sink. And we can take a shower or use the toilet. And then we can see our different weapon rack. And we can check on Bibit, but it's not built yet. So, first of all, obviously, drink a monster. Exactly, right? Hell yeah. Need that energy for those cargo deliveries. This guy's chugging. Oh, another one. Oh, look at our stamina. Our maximum stamina has increased. Monster is good for your health, guys. Confirmed. Oh, look at the BTs. Have you guys seen before it showed the track and the guy who died? From the chapter 1 or the prologue? And now it's showing... Basically, these figurines are showing the latest events, right? Like, that's us crouching, exiting the incinerator with the BTs. Very cool. Drink more? No. One can is enough. Let's see the sink. I don't know. Imagine being Norman Reedus and doing all this shit with motion capture for Kojima. You can take a photo. I'm just seeing different. Let's see a few actions. Silly and pretty. Yeah, I think that's enough. Imagine like Kojima be like, Norman. And Kojima doesn't know English very well, so he speaks Japanese, right? So I'm not sure if he has like a translator constantly. Imagine being like a movie director, right? Being a movie director and trying to direct the actors into doing whatever the script is telling them to do. And then be like, can you do it this way? Can you do it that way? Can you do this? Can you do that? It must be so fun. Oh. Shower time. We're gonna get naked. Let's do it. Don't look. Don't look! I'm not gonna see anything we haven't seen yet. Yeah.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
For real.
Oh, no.
Big Brother is watching.
Shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Bro's telling me to take a shit, basically. Hey, can you drop one for me? Can you drop a turd? This game is so weird. But it makes sense, trust me.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America. Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Huh?
Amelie.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
He listens to her, though.
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
Okay. Are we on a board for these?
I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
Oh.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
And the acting is impeccable.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won.
The expressions are so on point.
Went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
How?
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
What? Oh no.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Hello?
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be.
There's so much
Extremists
info.
like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what
Who you
Emily
guys with?
started. The people
What
she
side
left
you're picking?
behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This
On my
contains
own
all the
side.
necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge-Knot City, find Emily.
We're gonna cross the whole
and bring her
country,
home.
guys. And meet with Amelie.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you or anyone else ever again.
Oh.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam!
Ouch.
Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it.
I'm having so many ideas,
You
but
don't have to
I want
commit
to
to
let them
anything
talk,
now.
so I don't want to talk over them.
Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed.
Oh, nice.
Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again.
Hey. BB is doing
For once, it would
fine.
seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
BB wants us. It's like when a cat shows their person, you know? So I guess you can argue against or in favor of like globalization, of like connecting. I guess it has positive and negative sides, depends on how it's conceived and structured.
Sam. Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away. But our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
The bonds. Red dress? Hello? Huh?
Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
What do we do, guys? Should we retry to rebuild the country or just give up?
Wait.
Good morning, Sam.
Dream capture is actually on our hands. Was that real? Okay. Like I was trying to say before, I didn't want to interrupt the dialogues. You got
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
Let me talk.
Like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with
It's
all the
pretty
basic
raw.
amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else.
Okay.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Alright, we're gonna use the toilet. Standing or sitting, guys? Come on now.
Sam, Hartman here. Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriants. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral
Let
matter
us peace
is
in
flushed from your
peace.
system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function.
Oh.
There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Bro is telling me to give him poop. Have a piece. Have a sample of my... I'm not consenting to anything. Nice promotion for Norman Reedus' next movie. Oh man. There you go. I hope you received that package well enough. It was very warm. I had good color. The fucking ad, yeah. Yeah, they received that package. Let's check on BB. Hello, BB. How are you?
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Can we name him? We don't know if it's a boy or a girl. But sure you can... Oh, we can soothe the BB. Sure.
You okay?
BB looks happy. Let's go. Give the BB a gender neutral name then. You do it. You choose it. Vid. Examine equipment. Weapons. Let's see the equipment. I'm not sure if we have different outfits.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Okay.
Hey there. Believe we've met.
Who this?
I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs.
Oh, this is the first lady we
Nice to have
delivered
you
the
aboard.
package.
I'm Mama. In
Mama.
case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands.
Okay.
Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Okay, so that's my ID. This string is my ID card. Sure. Do you know I'm awful with names? You had time to think about it. Don't worry. Okay, let's see the terminal. What are we doing next? We are right here, like on New York, or
Database, which has info on a range of subjects.
we're all the way on the East Coast.
But there's still plenty you might find informative.
Okay, leave the private room. Private. Hey, you didn't knock before coming in. Where are your manners?
Well, have you had a chance to think it over?
What are we doing, guys? Are we joining globalization?
Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
We're going for it.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data.
They have like slow internet.
So, unless the necessary data
Like those
stored
small
on site,
towns,
our
you know.
Chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other...
We're bringing Alexa to each home. Let's go.
All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored. Like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil.
Oh!
4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing.
That's profound. Imagine all internet from nowadays gets lost.
Generating grams won't be an issue.
And somehow we recover it in the
also be
future.
able to
That's
use
our
Cairo
mission.
printers.
Bring all the memes back.
Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Now we are in the mission, but we are not a pleb, you know? We're not like...
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details.
We're
at the
keeping our
dispatch terminal.
boundaries.
Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on.
Hey, those are my
There's
shoes.
something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
Right, you're the scientist. I'm the
I'll
porter.
see what I can do.
Oh man. Probably 2 hours and a half I've been streaming. Let's say 2 hours. This has been like more than half of just movie time. But I'll say... Oh. Another one of these moments.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you.
Is BB a guy?
BB.
A boy?
BB. Can you hear me? Steady.
Like I was saying, there's a big, huge chunk on the middle where it's like 90% gameplay. So, okay, we're out. Episode 2, Amelie. Head west. Hold up.
Check the terminal for available orders.
I need to pick up the packages, guys. I'm going empty-handed.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The
I know what a knot is.
This is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order.
Okay.
Deliver whatever they need and connect the Cupid.
We'll lose her. 2 ladders, a climbing anchor, and the drugs. Oxytoxin. I think we're ready to go. Head out. Okay. I just want Sam to look good, you know? Not have all those packages on there. On the legs and stuff, but eventually later on we'll have to do it. Deliver the more smart drugs. Let's go.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Open tool HUD. So here we can see we can urinate. We can use the ladder or the anchor. And it tells you the boot condition. The more we walk with those boots, the more they deteriorate. Let me try. What happens if I approach one of these? Yeah. Lock. Come on, guys. Who else is working here? Who deserved that?
Have a pleasant journey. Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like.
A sign.
Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Let's go. Let's go. Check on BB. Create a sign. Okay. Caution. BTs. Mules. Don't give up. Yeah.
Hello?
So I'm playing offline, but if I was playing online, I can leave those signs. It's like Dark Souls, I guess, in some way.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo.
you've got what it takes to
You
finish
know
what they
it.
started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
I will try.
Easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Oja deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that
This
that
is
thing on your
Mama
shoulder
talking.
can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Okay. I'm trying to scan to get more packages, but I'm not gonna carry more than I can.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
And they're counting on you to deliver.
I think I'm not gonna sidetrack too much to find those packages. I'll just pick up the ones that are on my way because they actually give you good rewards, I'll say. It's getting heavy. Stamina restore and fatigue level reduced. Let's take a pee. Let's urinate. Wait, how did you do it? Wait, what? Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Big mushrooms. Mushrooms, the ones that fucking Kojima ate to do this shit. What the fuck? Carrying too much cargo will make it easier to lose your balance. Okay. There's a lot of packages. Capital Knox City. Is that where we're going?
Over here.
Or where we are coming from? No, that's. But you can put the packages here on the shelf or whatever, and just leave them there, right? I'm not gonna go back to deliver them, so yeah. What is this? Use the post boxes dot all over the landscape. Offloading cargo. Ooh. So you can like leave here stuff that you don't need. Make delivery.
Good work, Sam.
Delivering lost cargo.
Feel free to submit it here for processing.
Does that give me any
Come across
rewards?
any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish.
Again, if I was playing online,
Even if it
another
has to
person
pass through
could
a
come
dozen more
here
hands
and get
before
these
it arrives,
packages to the
you
destination.
can rest easy knowing you did your part.
I don't really care. Deliver lost cargo. The menus in these games are so confusing. I think they fixed this on the director's cut, but I'm not playing that one. What do I do here? Should I just put everything? Don't entrust. Wait, did I do anything? Okay. So I put all those back. Disc, media, tableware. And you get like and the private lockers are connected. Yeah, my bag is a lot emptier now. Oh, that's good. We left some cargo behind. Let's keep going. We have to go there. Oh, we are. Oh, Capital Knox City. The west version. Okay. And that one is called. I don't know. How can I remove the markers, by the way? Remove all markers. There you go. Because I still have the markers from the previous mission. I haven't really planned ahead where to go here. So I'm guessing we're crossing this. I guess I can go around the beach, but we're gonna do some climbing. I saw a ladder somewhere. There's a lot of packages up there.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you.
I know.
Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Okay, let's see how the ladders work. Is there a ladder just hanging here? Oh, there is. Let's pick it up. Okay, let's see. Is there another one here? Or is this like a hint for telling me where to place it? I think it's a hint. Let's see how this works. Select the ladder equipped. So we have the ladder equipped now. And then you place it. This tells you where it's gonna be placed, and then boop. And there you go. Ladder placed. The height is limited, but it's you have like a super tall. There's a lot of packages here. Oh damn. Someone drop some porter. Drop a lot of packages here. Oh, we're doing it. We are doing it. From now on, should be easier. So this line here tells you how far the connection, the chiral connection goes. So after this, there's no more internet. You see? We have to go to that building. How do we go down though? Let's use the anchor to see how it works. So you put it here. And then we can go down like this. The rope is also limited. Oh, I'm not sure if it reaches all the way to the bottom, to be honest. I think it does though. Yoo-hoo! But obviously it's limited. So again, if you see like a super long cliff, you cannot. That was close. You cannot take a shortcut. But there's other tools we'll see later to help us do that. Where are we going? We're going there, right? Let me see the map. And it tells you also the trail you have followed. Okay. I'm carrying so much shit. And when it's raining, the packages get deteriorated like that. Not sure how I'm gonna cross this river. This one seems a bit deeper and longer. You can use the ladder, right? You put it horizontally. Any packages around? Let's go, Sam. Come on. I'm gonna do something. Now I need to use my other attachments on the arms and legs to this better. I think I run slower though. This one is an XL size lost cargo. It's like fuel. Yeah, backup fuel. Pretty fucking heavy, to be honest. And the stability, depending on you have the packages, changes. Okay. Let's see. Can I cross this through here? Oh boy. If you fall, all the packages fall too, you know? So they may go down the river basically. Can I pick this one up? Oh, I'm too heavy now. I think I have to drop something. It's too heavy. Okay. No. Don't pick it up. That one was like 60 kilograms. Sorry. And doing my part. The way you can cross through here. It's gonna be beautiful. Okay. Let's go, son. Just a little bit more.
Two wheels up.
I want my bike. We'll get a bike later on. I'm not sure how much later on, but yeah, it's gonna make things a lot easier. Yeah, you had to earn it. Let's go.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okie dokie. Make delivery. I'm gonna leave all the other shit too. As
delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track.
you wanna connect?
This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Subscribe to Amazon Prime for free deliveries. Hello.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were going to connect us up.
I got the Cupid.
3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy.
This is a good chat.
Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Bomba. Welcome to the future. You are connected. So they're gonna show us all those different sections, right? And we're gonna have to connect them. New strand established. Let's go. UCA member added. And a post box. New options. Fabricate equipment. Make delivery. Share locker. Oh, yeah. And there you go. I can see you well better now.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast.
Oh, the terrorist.
Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints.
I see.
They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway.
Okie dokie. We're gonna go there.
Delivery terminal to pick it up.
I want to leave this cargo here, though.
New order available. Please access delivery to.
Let's see.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Mm-hmm. I need new shoes. Let's see. What can we fabricate? We can fabricate ladders. And each material or each item needs different materials, right? Oh, what is this?
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Okay. That's cool. Take on orders. Orders for Sam. Construction post box. Yeah, I don't want it. We need to do. I think the ones that are like golden, that trail of like yellow color, that means it's like a mandatory mission. And then make deliver lost cargo. This is what I want to do. All this shit away. There you go. PCCs are like the post box, for example. Let's say you find a lot of stuff along the way. You put the post box and then you deliver the lost cargo there instead of having to reach like a city, right? So it's a very good like midway. It's like a midway way to get rid of a cargo without discarding it, basically. Now let's go. We're ready.
Order assigned.
Let's plan this a little bit better this time. We have to reach that building over there. It's pretty freaking far. Like, look at this. This one is the farthest we have seen so far. So let's see what are dangerous parts here. I think we just go along the river, you know, and we will reach it. Just put a marker there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's gonna be like a straight line, but it's okay. We can run even. There's another one of these watchtowers here. I don't think we need it. We're speed running through Death Stranding. I wonder, there has to be speedruns of this game, right? Those must be crazy. To like having to run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Check on Bibi. Bibi, how you doing? Bibi, how you doing? Dude.
It's okay. It's alright.
How did you do this? On the bottom left, you can see like Bibi's status, I guess. Morale. So if that goes down, it's bad for you and for Bibi. So here we're gonna see our first human enemies. I'm not sure if I can fight them at this point, to be honest. And they have like those poles there. Those are like scanners, so you need to be careful. Oh, I think this they detect.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move now before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Metal Gear style stealth. So they have spotted me over there, and they're coming to look for me. Just trying to go away. I don't think I can fight yet. I'm just gonna play it safe. But I think they have more scanners over here. Like that one. And this one. I remember there was a mechanic to like, if you scan at the same time they scan you, you counter scan it, kind of. But I'm not sure if that's an upgrade for later on, or I already have it. I'm not really sure, to be honest. But yeah, you can see. We have the BTs. We have the humans trying to steal our cargo. Oh man, this is a bit dangerous. I think we can go down here. Let's go very slowly. We're fine. And now... Oh, this one is a bit rough. Maybe I should have gone around to the right. I'm just testing the waters. I think I'm gonna fall doing this, but... What if I just walk very slowly? Yeah, that was not good. I damaged the packages. Baby's crying. Sorry. I'm sorry. We need to go, Bibi. Bibi, we need to go. Are you okay? Are you fine? They're coming for me! This was a mistake coming this way. This is why planning your route first is very important. And I need to heal too. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Go. Okay, we need to find the crypto bios thingies to heal. But I don't see any. I should have used the... I should have used the waypoint to at least have the markers for the... What is happening? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. They're oh, the rain is coming. They're scared now of the BTs. Oh, boy. We got out of a problem to get into a new one. Yikes.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
Right.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you
Bro, my life come first, I think. Timefall. You guys can read that. Basically, it deteriorates. Oh, look. A post office. A post box. A post office. Oh man, we're just gonna put that package we just picked up. Yeah, we can skip that. It's kind of annoying, these menus every time, but it's okay. Only takes a second. Can I heal with this? Or is this only for stamina? Stamina restore. Yeah, I don't think I healed with that. I'm not sure what my health is. I see the city. I have to reach that building. I'm not sure if there's more mules along the way or BTs along the way. We'll see. Never come this way. I always went through the left of the river. We're doing fine, except for that time I fell. Yoo-hoo! There's a lot of packages lost here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. Are you reading something, baby? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. See how do we do this? Look at this car. Oh man, that's so cool. Okay, let's see. Where are they? There's one in front of me. Oh, I can heal here. It's perfect. Oh, we're getting closer. We can eat this. Shit. Can I eat more? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Pretty fucking scary, huh?
I think we're gonna go this way. Oh, damn. It's very helpful how that thing indicates you the way. It's facing where they are, the closest BTEs. That's really fucking helpful. Know where the closest danger is. So now I know it's on my left, but if suddenly it changes to my front or right, like that. Look, you see now it's pointing that way. So now I need to be more mindful of the one on the right. Oh man. They're very freaking close. Oh, they saw me. Run. I think I'm fucked. They're coming for me! Oh shit! Can we? Oh man, I did not expect them to see me like that. That was scary. They were actually chasing me, but I ran away. In those situations, this river, let me see. Okay, if there is red on the river, that means it's too deep. So you cannot cross it. But if it's yellow, you're good. Oh, there's more. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. Are we out of danger? Are we out of batteries? Are you tired, BB? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now we have to navigate through the BTs without BB.
Oh no, kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry though.
I mean, now we have to go auto-toxem, yeah? No, BB. So now, how do I know where the PTs are? That's the thing, right? So there is no indication. I'm just gonna go straight.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body
Oh, but the rain is gone away. Oh, we're safe.
It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
So BB is not good. We need to go back to our room. I think we're fine though. That was scary. And that kind of gives you an idea of how scary BTs can be without BB, right? Okay, we're gonna try to cross through here. And there's a motorcycle there. Hold up. Can I take that bike? Let's reorder our cargo. That's better. So let's cross through here because I can rest on the rocks if I lose stamina. Everything is yellow. It's very important to scan before you cross a river. For example, there you see it's red. If you try to cross through there, you will fall. Okay. Whew. There is a bike there. Let's deliver the cargo first. Distribution center west of capital Knox City. We did it! That was scary. From the mules and from the BTs. Let's go. We're making it. That was a long walk. There, the package is shining. Means the package you have to deliver in this place, basically. It gives you an idea of how much weight you're gonna be carrying afterwards. So. Let's go. Deliver request cargo.
Way station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? Hey, weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Legend. Let's go.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Sure. Bring YouTube back. We're bringing Twitch live. Okay, another one connected.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
No problemo. New interview data acquire mules and drone syndrome. Rich babies. Timefall. Should we read all those documents? Those are like, yeah, information about all those stuff. More like descriptive. New features have been added to your cufflinks, mail, and data. And we can also recycle materials now. Let's go. Oh.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Sure.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
This guy's gonna appear every single time we do this.
Do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
We'll do. Now we're gonna go to our private room and Heal BB. Okay, not sure how far they're gonna go. Not too far, I think.
Dead man, you there? Little help. Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
How do we do that?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
Oh.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs.
Oh, that's how it works.
These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data.
Science.
Returning your
It
BB
just
to the
works.
womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Big brain, baby.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on.
You wanted to kill it! Now you're happy, huh?
You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached.
Hey, now.
Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure.
Wow, so...
No BB on record
cruel.
has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
Now it's my BB.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network,
And they're not like
and
normal
recover
babies.
more
Where
past
do they come
data,
from?
perhaps we'll find our answers.
Okay.
Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman.
Who's Hartman?
We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted.
Hey, stop interrupting me then.
Good night, Sam.
Good night, Deadman. Okay. Well, BB seems to be doing better now, for sure. I gonna get a pillow here. Are we going for another dream on the beach?
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down.
Wait, we are in the room though.
Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Okie dokie.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman.
Oi,
Since
mate.
you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Sure. But first, let me check on my BB. What is it doing? I don't think I can do anything else, so. Sure. Shower time it is. I think they already explained, like, they collect stuff from Sam's body to their research because he's special, right? Being a repatriate. There's a lot of, like, terms and concepts.
Sam, this is Hartman.
Hard to understand so far. So I don't want to get too far into it.
As I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Chirelli. Dispensing.
Huh?
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm
Okay.
curious to see how they react.
I'm gonna throw the BTs my poo-poo.
Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Okay.
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any
You
useful
got mail.
Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Cairo network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous
Sounds
expedition's
like
logs and reports. reports. Everything they sent back was lost.
But
when
this is very
Central Knot City
interesting.
was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
To be honest, as in classic Kojima games, like Metal Gear Solid 5 audios, there's a lot of useful information on the notes. So I'm not gonna read them all, but I'm just gonna put them on the screen. And then if you guys can want to read it, you can pause it, I guess. So let's check this stuff. I already read it myself when I played the game the first time, a couple of years ago. So I'm just gonna do it like this. Just leave that there. And do this, leave that there. And then with the data, interviews. Let's do the same. Usually the yellow text is the most important out of all. Delivery dependence syndrome. I feel you there. There you go. Just gonna put the text there. You guys want to read it. And now we're gonna check on BB. BB. How you doing?
Oh.
Seems happy. That's like the Kojima toy there. I think we are ready to go. Not sure how much farther I want to continue for the first chapter. Oh.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Whoa. Yeah. Any new deliveries?
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the
Yeah,
risk
we know about this soothing.
of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pod, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Doing good.
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born.
We're gonna talk about the ethicals
Its development.
connotations about
But even
that.
at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records
Yeah.
are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
I trust you, I guess. Soothing BB, we know. Next package.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline.
Oof.
I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us.
Can I get the bag at
We ordered
least?
a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the
Are we gonna have to infiltrate mule territory?
Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back. Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
I'm not sure if I'm prepared for that. What orders we have? We have recover the chiral printer and collection chiral crystals.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. As the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Oh, now we can gather those crystals we have been seeing. Very nice.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye.
This is hard, man. I'm not sure why they are not saying that. Because we haven't seen him.
Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
I got this.
Order assigned.
We have order number 8 and 7.
Have a pleasant journey.
And we need to collect crystals. That's easy. Oh, we have a bike. Can I take this?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, I cannot use it.
Sam? Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted. If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
I'll have a generator. So...
Sam,
yes.
chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
I got this, don't worry. We will complete the mission, but let's collect a bit more because this is also needed for other materials. Oh, we're entering enemy territory. So we have this strand. Can be used to bind human enemies from behind and parry attacks at close quarters. Use LT to ready the strand. Use RT to bind a target. Non-lethal anti-personnel weapon. So we have the strand now in our hands. And I have it ready. And then... yeah. So we need to be stealthy and grab enemies from behind to like knock them out. We're gonna see some combat. Some combat incoming. I guess we can deliver the crystals to get rid of it. Nah, we don't really need that. Crystals don't take like cargo space. They got on that little pod on their back. I think you can carry up to 1,000. That's a lot.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
And yeah,
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons
we will go for the printer and bring both together.
Sam Porter Bridges.
The crystal and the printer. Okay.
Weapons restrictions.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Yep. Subdue mules. X to attack. Oh, baby, look. We can attack. We can punch. I thought this game was a walking simulator. What is this? Combat? Wow. I'm trying to find a good way to reach I'm not sure if I can climb this, to be honest, with my bare hands. I'm gonna try. But we're getting closer to the destination. Let's see if we spot. So basically, they're gonna have a camp.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend using the watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Tall grass. We can hide here. It's okay, bro. I don't need to use a watchtower. I think they spot me though.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
We got this. We have a cave here. I think that icon is the post office, that one. Yep. So we basically need to go to the post box. I keep saying post office, I'm sorry. And then maybe you have to like hack it or something. So you cannot be in combat while you do it. Oh no, it's that icon over there. That one. The orange one. Okay. Infiltration. Sneaky mission. The strand thingy, the rope we're carrying, is not too long. It's like a few meters, like 4 or 5 meters, I think. That's where they are. Where are the... There's one enemy there. Another one there. And another one there. Okay. And these guys have very good vision, by the way. Like, if they look at you from, like, this far, they'll see you. It's not like Metal Gear, you know? It's made so they engage if you do, like, a too direct approach, basically. So this guy may see me, actually. Let's see how it goes. But these guys have very good materials for crafting and stuff. There's one guy resting here. So we can sneak behind him and knock him out. I don't remember the combat very well, so unlock post box. Bind with strand. Oh, got him. Got him. Join. And we can join all this stuff from them. I mean, these are stolen goodies, so we're just taking but ours. That's what I tell myself. Okay, let's see. Unlock. It takes a while, as you can see. So you cannot like rush it mid-combat. Ooh, these guys have a lot of stuff. So let's pick up, of course, the printer. But we can steal more stuff. Materials for construction. Special device. And this one too. This is too heavy, you see? That'll be too heavy. I think we just go like this. Stomach ready. Take what we need. We're out of here. That was a good approach. Let me tell you, the first time I played this game, it didn't go away. I think I died once or twice. Not hard, but you have to know what you're doing. I want to take this guy down, and potentially he will see me and will actually see like close combat, because these guys have like sticks, I guess you can say, and they can hit you pretty hard and you lose your packages and kill you, basically. But if we approach him from behind, we should be fine. The only problem is he's like patrolling and moving around, you see? So we need to make sure by the time we get to him, he's not turning. He may turn now and see me. Don't turn. You can see he's carrying that stick. Okay, so we have our Strand. Let's crouch. He's starting now. I think in the grass he cannot see us. Let's try melee combat. Let's try punches instead. Let's see how it goes. Boom. I think he's down. If you give them like a few seconds, I think they call the alarm. Like instantly, by the way. It's not like they have to call for like Metal Gear where they have to use the radio or anything. It's like boom. They use like a scan basically. And they tell the others where you are. Pretty sure that's how it works. Alright. So now we just need to make our way back to down there. Let's go through this little valley. This guy is gonna probably see me. Okay. And this game is... I love this game so much. It's relaxing and then intense. With such good balance.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
And even if the game is not doing anything at that particular moment, they will always have like a dialogue ready for you, right? So you at least are, it's like listening to the radio or you're on a hard trip. At least you are like, oh. So that's how the past was. We're already seeing that with the drones delivers and stuff, right? But people are addicted to fucking packages, man. Also, if you don't rest on your private room for a while, your maximum stamina will start depleting because you're getting fatigued. So time to time you have to rest. Also, the game is like throwing at you, especially at this intro. The first chapter is super info loaded with a lot of terms and exposition, and so it may be overwhelming. It's overwhelming for me, and I have finished the game, so yeah.
Deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
Okay. We did it! We're gaming. Let's deliver this. And now let's deliver.
You're trying to put the rest of us to shame.
Shut up. And now the main cargo, the printer.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is... As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you.
That is actually very important later on for higher infrastructure we're gonna have to be building to traverse the levels. So levels are gonna get really big, and we're gonna have like vehicles and more stuff. We'll see. I don't want to get too far ahead. Okay. Now this one. Now we can fabricate items. I know.
Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it.
Never doubted you'd come through for us.
There you go.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies.
Thank you.
Bridges standard issue, so they ought
New
to
shoes are always
You
welcome.
should always carry an extra pair.
Yeah.
But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Yep.
See you around.
See you. Oh, hello.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiron printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because
Extraordinarily?
the network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That
What is happening? Now we're talking about time travel?
past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely on.
Hell yeah, brother.
One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward
We're using technology we don't understand.
as the BTs are linked to the beach, it
From the
stands
past.
to reason that further study
Isn't
and
that fascinating?
experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same can be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I
Living in a future where you find remains of a pre-civilization with far advanced technology. That's fascinating, actually. I guess so. Get those crystals.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels. Which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals.
DM, son, where you find this?
Both get their fill, looks like.
Ah. So that's gonna help us build more stuff, like a container repair spray, which is actually very good. And bridges have added new data for new structures to your PCC. So now we can build bridges. Let's go.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Okie dokie. Title skill handler. Let's go. That's me. Do I increment my maximum cargo capacity? Am I getting buff? Do you even... Oh, we have a special delivery. Ooh.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing
I love
with
how
household
there's like
degradation and all
3
that.
different people explaining me
Useful
stuff.
if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Okay. See ya.
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation.
Mm-hmm.
This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any
That's what they said about CO2 levels.
you'll be well rewarded.
Are we sure we're doing the right thing? Connecting the Carol thing?
One of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Okay. Let me see if I can recycle the metals I was carrying. This. Right? E. We're gonna see that too many times, trust me. Okay, fabricate equipment.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Okay. Now, how do I choose what do I build with this? I still don't understand that. I don't know. Let me see. Take orders. What do we have here? A power supply for the wind farm. And this is optional, I think. Construction bridge. We can try it. Let's try it. We're gonna do both orders. But only the one with the orange icon is mandatory.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge.
Yeah.
The foundation should already be in place.
Oh.
With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time.
So
there
we
should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
I see. So with the PCC, you lay down this foundation for the bridge. Foundation. This thing, this platform. And then you bring the materials to finish up the whole bridge, right? Makes sense. It's very cool.
Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby.
Bro.
Access it to submit additional materials.
Structure menu. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, there you go. And now we had to complete structure, repair or dismantle. And then we had to provide... So, again, I'm sorry I'm covering it with my camera, but there it says metals, and it says 600 out of 800. So we need 200 more, I think. No, sorry, it was 400. So we need 400 in total. It was half bill, and now it's 800 out of 800. So now we confirm it. And we built a bridge with a 3D printer. They're just presenting us the mechanics. Later on, this is gonna be very common and yeah.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use.
Hell yeah.
Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
This mission is scary. I'm not sure if I'm well prepared for it. I didn't rest. I guess we can drink a little. There you go. But yeah, we're fine. Oh, these are different pages. Okay. It's good. So here we have the container repair spray and the X grenade. And then the PCC. You choose the PCC, bring it up, and then press down. And here you choose what to build. Post box, watchtower, or bridge. But each one cost metals 800, metals 200, and all this stuff, right? So you need to be carrying those materials, I think. We got this. Now we're going to the wind farm. See this mail. Okay. To the wind farm we go. So we're there. 870 meters away. We got this. I should have bring a pair of boots with me, to be honest, for this one. But I hope they hold together. I'm not sure. What the thing I'm not sure is if the private lockers are connected to each other. I don't think they are. That sucks. Because you put something on a city all the way back, you're not gonna go all the way back to retrieve it, right? So I think maybe between capitals they are connected. I'm not sure. Oh, we're grabbing this for sure. This material this is like a plant. This can make you craft a pair of boots.
There we go.
But like a very sandal weed require. It's like a very basic. It's like it degrades very fast. But better than nothing. Now let's go. We are 600. Oh, it tells you the elevation on the way. Look. That's really cool.
Always like the quiet.
Damn. Lonely. Strong wind will make movement trickier. And also deplete stamina more quickly. Oh boy. Also slow movement. And if it's heading towards you, slow. And if it's behind you, make it faster. Oh my. Isn't that crazy? I did not even remember that, to be honest. Oh, it's a very heavy package. Should I pick this up? There's a post office there, so I guess... Oh, man. Half a kilogram. Too heavy. I'm gonna just leave it there. In this post office. Post box. I'm gonna call it post office the whole game. Sorry, guys. You can see with the rain, those orange particles coming out. It's like the package is deteriorating slowly. So if we check our cargo, for example, you see it says damage here. It says 4%. So very slowly deteriorating. If it gets too bad, we'll just use the repair spray. But so far we're fine. Benjamin is helping. Let's pick this up. Oh man, I can very walk. I can literally barely walk like this. We're gonna put it here. Too heavy. Yeah. Deliver lost cargo. Get some weight off. Now we should be fine. Yeah, there you go. Where is the that place? The wind farm. We're gonna have to go downhill. Oh man. This is gonna be scary. I believe there are BTs here. I'm not sure though. There are some packages on the way, but whoa. Calm down. carrying too much stuff already, kind of. So the packages with the person icon, they're like for specific people, and then the cut packages with the box icon, they're like materials. So I would rather pick lost cargo, right? Oh man, that's heavy. That's heavy. Let's go down here. I don't want to fall. Go around the slope. Don't slide down with the rain. Strong wind. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. How far are we? 300 meters. We got this. We're very close. We go downhill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! What is happening? Let's repair. Let's repair. Let's use the repair spray. Let's see how this works. We select it, choose it, and then shoot. There you go. I think that's good. I'm not gonna pick up anything else, carrying too much stuff. I'll like to stamina. Shit, here we go. It's BT's time. It wasn't gonna give you that easy. Just put that marker there. Oh, we already have a marker there. Why does it go away though? Where are the BTs? Oh shit. I hope there's not too many. One there. One there. Medical instrument. Go down. I guess we're gonna pick this up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm literally surrounded. They were coming to me. I need to be more careful. I almost ran into a trap there. Look, 1, 2, 3. Look, this guy and this one is moving. They almost got me. That was too dangerous. I didn't realize I was that close.
I think you were afraid.
We can cross through here, I think. That's the building. Come on, we got this. These parts are intense. This is stressful. I think if you stand still, you see them. So it's helpful to stop sometimes. If you hold your breath too much. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking hell, there's so many. What the fuck? You guys think we can make this? We're here. Nope. Go back. Did they actually see me? I want to go back. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. They're looking for me. Oh! My stamina kick in though because of BBs. I'm so fucked by the way. Oh man, they're still looking for me. I need to go around or something. I'm gonna go through here. There were too many there. Way too many. Oh shit, there's one right here. Where? He's gonna go for it. He's coming. He's coming. I'm holding my breath. Oh man, this part is actually hard. BB, any more ahead of us? I don't think there's more ahead of us. That guy was trying to get me. I think we did it. Whoa, 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 whoa. The packages are so damaged though. Container ruined. Why can't I not use it? There you go. Okay, we're just gonna use it all. Oh, we restored it. I thought once when it was ruined. Oh, point backwards. Oops. I fucked up.
The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the
Don't fall,
fall of
don't fall,
America,
don't fall.
everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
So you have to point backwards to your back to restore the items there. I didn't know that. Okay, we got these at least. I think it's in good condition. I hope so at least. Is it? I don't think so actually.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look?
Sure, go for it.
Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
I wish I had a helicopter or something, man. It would be a lot easier than having to walk through those BTs. Trust me. That was... And sometimes...
All we need now is a connection to the chiral.
You have to go backwards. You cannot keep going straight because there's like a blockade of BTs. So you have to find a way. Oh. And another one connected. Pretty good progress today. I think I'm gonna leave it here after we finish this. And next day is gonna be very cool. Something very important will happen. I'm not gonna say anything, but
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
Okie dokie. Yeah, you cannot be like infinite post box or infinite bridges. Welcome to the UCA. Hello, Rick. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, thank you. And I like how the game keeps throwing at you like stuff for the future, but also they remind you stuff that happens in the past.
Heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing
Hey yo, thank you for the 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Thank you for the 10 PTTs. Thank you, Rick.
bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same.
No one has met her in person, even though they've been traveling with her. This is like the initial expedition and all the people they left behind from east to west. Oh, I forgot about using the
After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent.
repellents.
Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory.
And I throw my poop at BTs.
Should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Okay. Have you played this game, Rick? Or watched it or something? Do you know anything about it?
Almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot.
Nothing?
By the time you arrive, we can give you the
It's really good.
prototype
I really
in
like
person.
this game a lot.
One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all
Come
the
on,
way
bro.
back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Okay.
Good work.
And carry too much shit, mate.
Please access delivery.
Okay, let's do... Wait.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones
This is optional deliveries in case you're super bored with your life and you want to do this is the true Uber delivery simulator.
they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone.
This is literally
So why not do a good
pick this shit up, deliver it there for no reason. So yeah, I'm not gonna do any of that. That's for like it's not mandatory for the story. So yeah. Okay, let's do that. Bada boom, bada bam, bam, boom. And fabricate equipment. There's something new here.
Hey,
A generator.
that wind farm you've brought into
For the
network
bike.
is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC.
Thank you.
A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other
We
battery
need
powered
this.
vehicles.
We need this. This is our first step to fast travel. Recycle.
By handing over excess
We already
materials
know
to the
this
facility,
because I already
you can
done it, but I
increase
guess
the
they
amount
didn't
stored on
explain
site.
it yet, so
Now these materials can then be used later for
here's the
equipment
little tutorial.
fabrication and so forth.
I forgot to use the grenades against the BTs, so we'll have more opportunities, no
And
worries.
that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't
Oh.
get carried away.
Separate stores for different sites, confirmed. Let me get one of the repair sprays. Wait, do I have more repair sprays? No. I have it, but on another locker. Oh man, that sucks. That's like having Resident Evil boxes independent from each other. Oh man. So if I select this PCC and I select our generator, am I gonna need materials for that? That's a real question, right? Like, let's say I choose this, and then I choose this one, generator, metals 400. So does that mean I have to be carrying the 400 metals with me? I don't know. First, we're gonna come back to here. Marker B. Wait, what is the mission? Where do I have to go? I had to go all the way back to the beginning? Oh, damn. But we have the bike. We're gonna have the bike. That's gonna be a lot easier. But I'm gonna call it for today once I reach...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Once I reach... back to capital Knox City. Now... The last time we came this way, it was going downwards, down the hill. Now we're gonna have to climb up. It's gonna be a pain. The only thing I don't know is... Are the BTs back? I can see their footprints there. I guess I'm gonna crouch. BB? There is no rain. So maybe we're fine. Maybe those are from before when I came. It stays marked on the ground. I'm not sure. Ornaments. Come on, bro. This is heavy. This is heavy. But we're not carrying anything, so. Loot and span. We're not really carrying anything, so may as well. Strong wind. We need to... I love that it shows you your previous path. Kind of a... If you want to backtrack, if you were happy with the way you got there, and you think it's a good route, you can just repeat it the other way around. But not all the routes you take downhill are good uphill, right? So for the way back, you may want a different strategy, but this seems fine. Let's try going up here.
One foot right in front of you.
Hell yeah.
I'm Sam.
Who said it? Echo. Another question. No, I don't think you have the music player outside your private room. Yeah, you have it. Oh man. Climb. You got that. Oh no. I almost fell. Slippery slope. Can I climb this? This seems very step. Oh man, my stamina is... I need to rest. I'm gonna drink. Hell yeah. Let's get going. I think we can climb this. Where's Sam Porter? And whenever that happens, I lost maximum stamina. Okay. Maybe this was not a good idea. Just going through the rocks, I guess. Like, climb instead of sliding. Steady ground. It's like a ladder. Instead of a ramp. Let's rest. But look at how we climbing. Holy. Am I even going the right way? I should have not even come up here. Oh no, now I have to go down. It's okay, we can go through here. There you go. We're fine. We're halfway back. There you are. Oh, let's go. We get music. Dun, 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 dun. It's beautiful. Look at me go. The grass, the colors, the rivers, the water. Beautiful. Can I eat? Yummy. I think you can store those to heal afterwards. I'm not sure if you have to eat them immediately. But I'm not sure if I have the container. Okay, look at that bridge. And the bridge deteriorates and you have to repair it later on. Ugh. Can't pick this up. Wink. Okay, I'm doing well. I'm a Death Stranding veteran player. Not really, I finished this game once. Look. Following our tracks backwards. I came and I go. And I went and I returned. What's your step? Mail received from Half-Life Alpha. Not Alpha. Look at this. Beautiful. The drink catcher is on our back there. The back is bouncing around. See, the water is red, so we could not have crossed the river without the bridge. Feeling tired? You should take a break in a private room. Yeah, I know. Just trying to rush this shit.
Hey, Sam.
Yep.
You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator.
I know, trust me.
Why not give it a try?
I know.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Generator. Build. It takes 20 seconds to build. We're gonna give Benjamin Hancock a bunch of likes. Charging a reverse strike.
Construction complete.
There you go. He's charging. Look at the battery. Let's go. Open cargo menu. Ooh, you can push stuff on the bike. Sure. Let's put the ladder. Where is the cargo? Oh, there on this side. Okay. And this one too. This one too. Can carry up to 4 things, I think. I'm gonna keep the grenades on me to have it at hand. Yeah, I think this is fine. I'm just testing new things because I don't remember, basically. So I feel the bike is charged now. Let's go. Oh, baby. So how does this work? Accelerate, brake reverse, boost, wheel spin. Oh, shit. Wheelie and jump. Let's go. Can I pick this up? I had to get out of the bike to pick it up. Ugh. Sure. Let's go. We're gonna run through the mules. The mules. Doing a wheelie. What's up, boys? You don't go too fast, though. And I think they can shoot you down with a vintage wine. Sure. I'll deliver that to you. Companion cube. Is this a reference to Portal? Yo, it's Portal! It's a Portal cube! Let's go. We had to do that. We had to do that. Come on. It's a Portal cube. Okay, let's see. What happens if there are BTs? I think that they just knock you down the bike if you run into them. First aid kit. That is not important. That's not important. Oh man, that's heavy. Can I put stuff on the vehicle? Like, let me see. Use vehicle. Carry on back. I don't know. Carrying so much shit. Wait. Let me reorganize the cargo, because well, I cannot do it while on the bike, I think. There you go. Alright, so we have to go back all the way to the first city. I think we go along this river. We'll reach it. So, let's do it. On the bottom left, you can see the bike's battery. It's going down pretty fast. So, you cannot do like a lot of travels with it. You have to... I'm gonna just have a generator in each city, basically. Cargo tranquilizers. Sure.
Okay.
Sure. If it's like medical stuff for people to not die, I'll get it, you know? But saves me who's carrying like wine. Also, I believe you crash into stuff. Oh no. Here comes the mules. The battery depletes faster, so don't crash too much. We're running into mules, literally. Yeah. I'm gonna try to cross the river. I'm not sure if I can do it anymore. Let's see how this goes. They're trying to get me. If they have that red light, that means they spotted you. I think we just can just keep going. Go, 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 go. I think we're out. We're out of danger. The meals at the beginning, they are easy, I guess. As in, like, there's not too many. Because enemy encounters produce a rush of adrenaline that rapidly restores stamina. The stamina drops quickly once the rush passes. However, be sure to rest or drink from your canteen to recover. That's what happened before. The BTs were chasing me, and my stamina suddenly went full, but then it decreased a lot. Adrenaline rush. Man, you gotta love this game mechanics. There's so many little details like that. Select canteen. No, thank you. I'm fine. Do I need to drink? Oh, we're fine. Yeah, almost at the city. Wait. Where am I going? I need to go right. I'm not gonna pick that up. Whatever. Also, I don't really remember how the bike works on the rivers crossing like water. I think if it's not too deep, it's fine. The battery depletes really fast, I think. Let's see. We're gonna see it now. When you cross rivers, though. Let's see. Will increase bike's consumption. There you go. That's what I was saying. It's spoiled in the tutorials 5 seconds before. Come on. Yeah, I'm just trying to... I don't think there's more water. Now we're gonna build a generator out here next to the watchtower. And we're good. Or maybe it recharges from the watchtower. Clueless? Yeah. Come on, guys. You should have a generator. You should have a generator. Come on. So... let's... I'll have more PCCs? I guess not. Okay, we're gonna have to get one then. Oh, it's is it recharging? No, it's not depleting, but it's not recharging either. Yee-hoo! maybe it charges here. No. Maybe here? Oh man. I really wanted a full recharge. Storing vehicles in the garage will be repaired, and the car will be on the private locker. Okay, so we can store vehicles too. I think you can only have one or two though.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity, as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population.
Do we have like one of these plant seeds
Chirelium's temporal properties,
bank?
we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the Cairo network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well.
Thank you.
Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between.
That'll be next time though.
Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run.
They're preparing us. They're warning us about what's coming ahead. But we basically started in this city, went around, connected a few cities around, and we just came back. So I'm gonna consider that at the end of the chapter 1. I think I'm gonna just leave it here. Thank you for watching. Next stream, we will take the order to go from Capital Knox City. We're gonna go all the way to Port Knox City, which is the farthest point we're gonna reach so far, and that place is really cool. Once we reach it, something very interesting will happen. And so far, so good. Let's save the game. And let's quit the game. Oh. What a pleasant journey. What a pleasant experience to be replaying Death Stranding 2.5 years later. What a pleasure. Really loving the intro so far. Yeah. Again, thank you for watching. I'll continue with Death Stranding next time. Bye-bye. Have a good night.